Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
So that's got things underway. Barcelona come into this game with a new look management structure. It has been all changed for them.
Yeah, it has, and it's a decision that seems to have the support of the fans, or at least that's the impression I got from talking to many of them on the way in.
Griezmann. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. All Black sends that a long way. Stefan Savic. And here's Diego Costa. Looks to clip it forward. It's a brilliant interception. Griezmann. He spotted the run and played him through. Shoots! And he's there to clear it. Trippier. Saul. Trippier switches it towards the other side. Partey. Gets away from his opponents. Chance! Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And it's Roberto. Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. Looking to dink it in. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Roberto. Still goalless at the moment. That's great strength on the ball. Rakitic. And here's it's Griezmann! A real chance and a real let-off.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Messi. And it's Roberto. Partey. Kalinic. Over to the left. Rakitic. Jordi Alba. Rakitic. And it's Roberto. Lovely feet. Played into space out wide. Now it's Costa, dashing forward at pace. Kalinic. Partey. Vitolo. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Griezmann. Dembele. Dembele. Longley. Hoists it forward. Could move up a gear here. Costa plays it out to the flank. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! The ball's loose, and oh, that is asking for trouble. Striding forward, facing goal. Vitolo. Vitolo! And it's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Messi. Gets wrestled off the ball. Barcelona are trailing here with the first half almost done. Stefan Savic. Dembele. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Trippier tries to get it forward quickly. Rakitic. He's making a real surge on the left. Now it's Griezmann. Can't get the better of his opposite number. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup.
He's gone for it! Kalinic made a good run there. Messi. Rakitic. Jordi Alba. Rakitic. Jimenez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Carrera. Saul. And here's Diego. It's Costa! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Jordi Alba. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! Oblak catches it safely. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he's obviously been identified as a menace, and they're dealing with him accordingly. I think we can expect more of the same.
Vitolo, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Plays it over to the other flank. Correa. Roberto gets it back. Barcelona still with this narrow deficit to chase as the time ticks away. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Dembele.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Partey. Partey plays it forward. Costa goes looking. Piqué. Rakitic. Roberto. Correa can get it clear. Now it's Rakitic. How about a shot? Vitolo. And it's played forward. Oh, that's clever. Cleared away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Partey. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Piqué with a good steal, well played. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's Roberto. Rakitic. Lovely bit of skill. Roberto gets into a good position. Messi. And that has been clubbed away. Messi. Messi hits it!
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Saul. Well, that's where he wants it. Longley does well there, alert.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Hoists it forward. Longley positions himself well and cuts it out. Dembele. Rakitic. Dembele. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Savic knocks it away. And that will be the final act. Well, it has been a hugely disappointing start here, and the critics will be sharpening their knives. The boss has some questions to answer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what a disappointing way to start a new campaign. All that pre-season grafting in building up to this, and the points slip away. Game number 2 will take on an added importance now.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Thunder clouds when you walked in, but I never feel the drip when you're talking. Only meet me in the drought when you're falling. Never ask me how I like my eggs in the morning. Never ask me taking comfort in my shadow, but you seem to stay afloat cause you're shallow. You can never make a promise for tomorrow, cause all the time you choose to take has been borrowed. I just pull up.
Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So it's down to business here. Oh, good interception. And here's Ben Arthur. He's picked him out. Goalkeeper's ball. Barcelona lost on the opening day, so come into this already looking to make up ground. Rakitic. Jordi Alba. Now it's Griezmann. Roberto. Oh, that's neat. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
Jordi Alba. And it's Messi.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Jordi Alba. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's
going to be a booking.
Griezmann. Jordi Alba looking to get on the end of this. Gets good distance on it. And it's Griezmann.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them, because it needs livening up.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Piqué. Rakitic. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Rakitic. Jordi Alba. And it's Griezmann. Messi. Looking to get within range. Oh, shooting chance! That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
He'll fancy himself from here. Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Gets it into the middle. No, that's overhit. Rakitic. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Messi. Oh, they can break here. Nicely measured pass. Oh, it's Ben Arthur. Shot a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Ben Arfa really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's anyone's ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Rakitic. Jordi Alba. Knocks it away. Gets it back. And here's Messi. Messi! And the ball's come out. Has he found his man? Rakitic. And it's Messi. Battles to win it back. Goes direct to the front line. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Barcelona playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Out to the left it goes. Gets it back. Back to the keeper and go again. Gets it upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Jordi Alba. Rakitic. Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Real chance! Goal!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Played into space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. The message is clear, none shall pass. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Barcelona really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And the finish! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. Longley gets into the right position to intercept. And it's played forward. Rakitic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. This could spell danger. Hits one! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure.
Suarez really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Barcelona have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Griezmann. Cuts it out. Now it's Ben Arthur. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Roberto going through. Oh, nice touch. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Messi. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Tries to locate someone up front. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rakitic. Drives it towards the front. Ben Arthur. Now it's Ben Arthur. He's away! And here's Suarez. And it's Rakitic. Looking to break out here. He's pinged one through here. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone direct. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Next up for Barcelona, it's going to be European action, the much-anticipated opening group stage game, and they're up against Rangers. Rakitic. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Griezmann. It's Griezmann!
Griezmann quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
And it's played forward. He gets past his man. He's gone for it! No mistake! Late drama! Late goal! This will will be one frantic ending. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Valladolid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Barcelona need to hold on for a few more moments. He's got options out wide. Chance! Could fall kindly. It's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Ter Stegen did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So all square with almost no time remaining. Rakitic. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. And that's that. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona may have approached this game as a...
Barcelona preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. A spectacular sea of blue here, Ibrox showing its colours as it does for every Rangers game. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Well, the biggest show in town just now, Peter, and everyone wants to be a part of it. A competition that seems to draw out the whole gamut of emotions. And in keeping with that, we've got an atmosphere with a real sense of enthusiasm here. And I'm hoping we get lift-off once this game kicks off.
We have already started here. Dybala makes his first appearance for his new team. Jim, what's he all about?
Look, he's a top-notch finisher. There's no doubt about that, Peter, but that's not all there is to his game. He can drop a little deeper and become a number 10 and start creating chances for others too. So it's his reading of the game that's really going to enhance this team going forward.
And here's Dybala. Rangers are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he want to be able to call upon.
He needs more.
He does, yeah, and he's like worried that if somebody gets injured, they've got a problem.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Griezmann. It's a promising ball. Hits one! Goal! Barcelona! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Barcelona go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Barcelona have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the mind.
Towering header! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Goldson. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Goldson, and it's played forward. Arfield. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Played into the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. PK battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. Nicely measured pass. And he's made sure that that won't get through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoists it forward. Well weighted. Going for goal! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Rangers go into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Goldson. Done very well to intervene. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Roberto. Dybala. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Now it's Dybala. Gets it upfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to dink it in. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Thiago. That's gone a long way up and away. And that's been won straight back. Thiago. Dybala. Griezmann. Gets good distance on it. That's the throw. And it's Griezmann. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Well, whistle's gone, that's a foul. half-time whistle. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. So there was the first half.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Already up and running for the second half.
Barcelona need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Messi. It's come loose. He's found his man. Griezmann has the best shot conversion record in the team. Longley. Messi. Piqué. Good ball, it's found its target. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect,
Messi! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Thiago. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Griezmann! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Thiago. Roberto. And it's Messi. A buccaneering run from the defender. It's found. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Rangers are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Far field, looking to force his way through. Now it's Messi. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Forward it goes. Not much. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Jordi Alba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Griezmann is on his... It's Griezmann! This could fall anywhere! You can get that clear. Rangers making another change here. Roberto. Oh, good interception. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. It's a promising ball. He's in, has a hit! It's anyone's ball. It's come through. Dybala! That's a real chance missed.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
There's no flag.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just brushed off the ball there. Griezmann gets it back. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Now it's Messi. Dashing forward at pace. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's had a shot!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, there's something you don't see every day. That's a decent ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that's it. Barcelona must wait for their first win, but they have their first point. That for now will have to suffice. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, I think all's well that ends well on this one. They pushed for more and showed good determination to avoid less, so it has to be a point won as opposed to 2 lost.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. It is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi, towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Bartra. Has he found his man? Joaquin. Forward it goes. Fakir plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. cuts it out. Messi needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Bartra drives it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's Dembele. He's got away. Dembele going full tilt down the left. So it is still 0-0. Canales. Looks to dink one in. Floated through. Ter Stegen gets rid without sophistication. Canales tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Barcelona are still in search of their first win. Nelson Semedo. Fekir did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chance to break. He gets past his man. Fekir pumps it into the area. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. Messi. Got it on the right now. What's on? Messi just wouldn't be beaten there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Canales. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Canales. Fekir. Nelson Semedo. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Messi. Good touch. Dembele! Goal! Barcelona!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Bartra. Lo Celso. Tries to locate someone up front. Lo Celso. Barcelona got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Fekir. Longley does well there, alert. Messi. Finds himself eased off the ball. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. We are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Lo Celso. Help's available out wide. Jordi Alba. Dembele, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Throw it. He's got options out wide. In he flies! It's broken loose. Thiago goes looking. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? He's left his man. A really good feat.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Joaquin. Now it's Joaquin. Joaquin, massive leap! Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Longley. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Thiago. Thiago plays it forward. Dybala. Canales gets good distance on it. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Tries to switch the play. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Lo Celso. Bartra drives it towards the front. Forward it goes. And here's Messi. Joaquin. Lo Celso gets into a dangerous position. And here's Canales. He's through, now is he it? Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Dybala. And it's Dybala. Dembele. Dybala. And Dybala! Oh, and that should have been two.
Paulo Dybala was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. It's got through to him. Now it's Fekir. Coutinho gets into the right position to intercept.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Griezmann. Griezmann was steaming forward. And it's got through. Jordi Alba flings in and the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Bartra is there to heave it away. Jordi Alba. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Nelson Semedo.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Bartra. Bartra plays it towards the front. Brings it forward.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast.
And that's it. Barcelona win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. And here's Griezmann. Thiago. He's had that put on a plate. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Dembele. Mesa. Sevilla have picked up 6 points from the first 9 available, 2 wins in 3, Jim. That's a pretty good start, isn't it?
Yeah, and they'll be very confident, I think, about their chances here because of that start, Peter. I think things have obviously started to click, and they can really now start to plough on.
Banega. Out to the left it goes. And it's Escudero. Nolito. Hits one! And that's caused a worry or two.
Roque Mesa certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Roberto. Sevilla, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good ball. Banega. Longley battles to win it back. Griezmann needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Over to the left. A chance! He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Messi. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Longley. Roberto. Barcelona, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Mesa. Escudero. And it's Nolito. Nolito looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sevilla will try it again now. Banega with the short one. Messi conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Escudero. He's got options out wide. And here's Nolito. Vasquez. It's on a plate. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Banega goes short. Crosses into the area. And he's cut it out. Forward it goes. Thiago. He's found his man. Sevilla, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Escudero. Banega. And here's Nolito. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mesa. Thiago. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Messi, he's got away. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Nolito drives it forward.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Griezmann knocks it away. Away from immediate danger. And here's Dembele. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lucas Ocampos, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And we hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? And it's Messi. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Barcelona won a tight game last time out and looked to build on that. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hoists it forward. Now it's Nolito. Gets away from his opponent. And Nolito! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Roberto. Messi. Needed a better pass there. Escudero. Nolito. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Ball through needs to be good here. Oh, it's Dembele. Gets the better of his Dembele! Banega. And it's played forward. He's off on a marauding run. Out to the right. Ocampos. Played into the middle. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Thiago tries to get it forward quickly. Jordi Alba. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Sevilla making consecutive changes here. Escudero. And it's Ocampos. Foyt. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Griezmann. Right through the middle. He's had a go! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Suso. Banega. He's left his man. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Finally the breakthrough! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Sevilla take the lead.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Oh, not quite. Suso. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Back into the middle. And help's available out wide.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Coutinho. The message is clear. None shall pass. Suso. He's played him through.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hoists it high.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's Dembele. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Lucas Ocampos.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Into the last 5 minutes. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. And it's Ocampos. It's Lucas Ocampos!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Vasquez. Foyt. And here's Lucas Ocampos. He gets past his man, and he's there to cut it out. And that's it. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening.
What are you doing around these parts again? Hit me out as I can. Every day my sense. I'm just stay out, you stay out, you're so mess. Let me make it a turn. As I love my dance. Take it this way, make a mistake. Now I'm on the fence. Now we can't walk around and replay. Briefcase here, double all things. You ever doubt these things? Should've been the these things. Don't pretend to replay. How it's getting if it's hard to run around. Well, one thing. Working to the bone, I couldn't call it those scenes. I can't go a day without a thought of being weak. So am I. If you really want to apologize, you can have me home and never scrutinize. Trying to leave you able to the cup, how you feel inside. Everything's in the try. I'll never think about it. Hey, don't think about it. No, you don't, no, you don't. Trying to lose ya, I ain't trying to lose. I'll make you the turn till we falling in the mood. Think all these systems, circle of the door. Call it this before you catch me calling out the old. Stay on my way, don't re-up. Get on my case, don't riddle. Make you alone, it's the phone. Stop your time, stupid and long. Could it be long? But every take a step back. We make this the wrong way. Hope you can't say.
Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. As you can see, we've already started here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been clubbed away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And it's played forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Barcelona have an early lead. Good start. Played in with accuracy. Well, here is the rain we were told to expect. Barcelona suffered a frustrating loss last time, from which the boss is hoping for a reaction. Jordi Alba. Now it's Messi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Griezmann with a shot! Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Done very well to intervene. Thiago drives it forward. And it's Roberto. Messi delivers a cross. Gets up to head it! just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Cuts it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Griezmann. Messi. And out to safety. Hoists it forward. Longley does well there. Alert. Gets it back. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Over it comes. Massive leap! Thiago, who has made his impact already. Rakitic plays it out to the flank. Messi goes looking. Rakitic. Forward it goes. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Thiago. What a ball! It's Griezmann! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And it's Thiago. Battles to win it back. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Griezmann. Thiago. Thiago. Is there a Thiago? He should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. It's Thiago. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! No way through there. Cleared without complication. And here's Dembele. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Rakitic. Thiago. Thiago! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're already into the second period. No reported change to either side during the break.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Jordi Alba. And he's straight offside. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Roberto has created one goal already. And here's Messi, swept in. Plays it over to the other flank. And here's Griezmann. He's in, surely. Now he's had a shot. He's got away with one there. Keeper has beaten it away. Jordi Alba. And he's got his range wrong there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Needed a better pass there.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Throwing. Griezmann is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Hoists it forward. Jordi Alba goes looking. Out to the left it goes. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, well defended. He's tried one! They've scored! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Looking to get with... It's Rakitic! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Rakitic just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
He's got options out wide. He's left his man.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Roberto, Messi. Tries to locate someone up front. Thiago. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Forward it goes. He gets past his man. Can he find a finish now? And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Chip through. Striding forward, facing goal.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's got through. He's there to goes for goal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's found chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Vidal.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Barcelona need to hold on for a few more moments. Roberto. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Coutinho. Thiago! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Gets into a dangerous position. And here's Coutinho. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to everyone settling in for this game. Liftoff wasn't quite achieved as they had envisaged on day one, but 1 point is better than nothing. It was met with a mixed reception, but it's certainly given them something to build upon. Much now hangs on what they can achieve in the second game. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. Been the ideal start, but plenty of time still to make up ground.
Well, they've reached a crossroads, Peter, having drawn the opening game. Do they attempt to commit to 3 points here, or prepare themselves to simply avoid defeat and look to making a bigger play for 3 points next time round? Whatever it's to be, I don't think they can afford to take a loss now, so that defensive base really has to be mistake-free.
So we're up and running. Nelson Semedo. Semedo drives it forward. Oh, too much weight on that. And it's played forward. Dybala. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Conte. And it's Dybala. Griezmann. Nelson Semedo. And here's Messi. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Nelson Semedo. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. So who's he picking out? It's one! Rudiger.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It's come through, and he's there to cut it out. Emerson. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Pasalic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Great run on the overlap here.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
He's left his man. Pulisic. And he's onside. Going through. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets away from his opponents.
Messi really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Raspilicueta. Battles to win it back. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Semedo goes looking. Here it comes. Can he deliver? Keeps everyone guessing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's on his way. Giroud. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Piqué. Has he found his man? Dembele. Barkley. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Willian. That's Piliqueta. He's pinged one through here. Willian. Willian unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Barkley. Barkley plays it forward. Giroud. And it's Azpilicueta. Willian. He's had a go! Gets the better of his man. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Barcelona have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're already back underway here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. That's Piliqueta. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pulisic. Done very well to intervene. Pasalic. Barkley. And here's Willian. Giroud. Giroud! Willian's cross.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Rudiger. Across the field it goes. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta goes looking. Griezmann. Dybala, who has made his impact already. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Messi having a look.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
That was travelling. And once more they can't get through. Forward it goes. And that's put paid to a promising move. Barkley. Emerson puts his foot on the gas. And the ball's come out. Pulisic. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's one back. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Rudiger with the clearance. Plays it out to the wing. And he's cut it out. Now it's Morata. And here's Griezmann. Messi. Messi gets flagged offside. Conte. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into it.
Has a hit! Worth a try, not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Gets his head to it! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Barkley did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Morata. And here's Morata. It's Morata! In it goes! They have come roaring back! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rossi Semedo. Messi looking to get on the end of this. That's a foul, free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Azpilicueta. Now it's Morata. Now it's Willian. Morata. It has a goal!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Griezmann. Coutinho. He's gone for it!
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Pulisic. Pulisic. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
And it's Griezmann. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Messi. Roberto. It's a decent-looking cross. And that's been levered clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Griezmann. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And here's Dybala. Oh, he's found him in shapes to shoot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well That was always inevitable. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Jordi Alba. Away from immediate danger. And it's Azpilicueta. Barkley. Morata. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
With the moon and the break of the light, caught in the haze, I just wanna be lost in your eyes. I said I know what I want, you can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. I said I know what I want, you can do what you want. I know I said it before, but you can do what you want. Sometimes I see you in my dreams. You are the only fantasy I see. Don't stop moving together. Don't stop moving together. Don't stop moving together. Keep on dancing. Don't stop moving together. Don't stop moving together. Don't stop moving together. Keep on dancing. Don't stop moving together. Don't stop moving together. Don't stop moving together. Keep on dancing. Don't stop moving together. Don't stop moving together. Don't stop moving
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager... Shot a goal!
Gets it upfield. Nelson Semedo. Semedo goes looking. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Messi looking to run onto it. He's left his man. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's hoisted clear. Shoots! Dybala. And he heaves it forward. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. He's got options out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Done very well to intervene. Hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Defence has got rid of that. And here's Messi. Messi could challenge. Excellent challenge. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And he's away. He's still going. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
PK. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks is...
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Goes for it!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Griezmann. And it's Dembele. Jordi Alba. That's found its target. Dybala!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Dybala. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And Dybala! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Messi. It's anyone's ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. It's got through to him. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Chance to break. Now it's Messi. And it's Jordi Alba. And here's Dembele. And the ball's come out. It's come through. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, it's test.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So there was the first half.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Keeper sends it forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Battles to win it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Has a hit! A real chance to break. Dybala drives it forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Griezmann. Messi. Throw in. Coutinho. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And that's sprayed out wide. And it's played forward. Now the counter. He spotted the run and played him through. And the flag has stayed down. He has a goal! No mistake! First blood drawn. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So we have our breakthrough.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind, when the going gets tough, etc.
Barcelona cannot seem to keep their second half sheet clean. Semedo is being picked on here.
Yeah, better commute.
Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Goes long. And he's there to cut it out. Going through. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Ankel did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
From TT. It's the through ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cuts it out. And the counter is on.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And here's Griezmann. Just brushed off the ball there. Coutinho. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Arthur did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Well played, he saw that coming. Forward it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cut out in the nick of time. Has a hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
Ankel really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now.
Well, a win is needed, and it looks like coming.
Yeah, finally. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Barcelona have reached the now or never stage. Goes for goal! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Dybala. And it's Coutinho. Coutinho he's had a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Arthur does well there, alert. Gets away from his opponents. Longley gets it back. Arthur. And that is that. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
That's it for today. Thank you. Well, sadly for those who are exposed to the elements, I'm afraid that the clouds have opened up and it is teeming down here. There are some fans who are going to get very, very wet. Having said which, there are almost no empty seats. It is a terrific turnout under the circumstances. There's nowhere else to go, in truth, if you want to see this much-anticipated game. So, come rain or come shine, we are here and really looking forward to it. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. We have already started here.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Arthur. He's tried one. Saved. That's good keeping.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Messi. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's left his man. Oh, great run, magical! It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Still goalless at the moment. Chip through. Nelson Semedo. Barcelona desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Messi.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And it's got through. Up to meet it! Rakitic plays it forward. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rakitic. And it's Coutinho. Messi. Nelson Semedo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And they've been caught out here. Rakitic. And it's played forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Dybala opts to play it back. Tries a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gets it upfield. Cuts it out. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Jordi Alba. Arthur. That's found its target. Beautifully done. Now it's Messi. Hoists it forward. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's in! Nelson Semedo. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. The whistle goes for half-time. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Barcelona playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kings it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Finds himself eased off the ball. Semedo, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. He's gone for it! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Over to the left. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. chance! Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Coutinho. Dybala plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And it's Jordi Alba. That is terrific skill.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Looking to force his way through. And the finish! Back of the net! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Barcelona concede and find themselves unexpectedly behind. He's got through. It's a fabulous position. Jordi Alba. Now it's Dybala. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Gets away from his opponents. Longley. Rakitic takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Coutinho. Vidal. And here's Messi. A chance to play it in. And Coutinho! Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Vidal spreads it towards the left. Five minutes left on the clock. Barcelona are running out of time to save themselves.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Jordi Alba. He's got options out wide. Heads it! And he just whacks it away. They are right into last chance territory.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Philippe Coutinho. Dybala. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've lost the home leg, so life gets a little fraught. All that's left is to win away and somehow keep the dream alive.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The magic of the competition so very evident here. What a chance for the underdog.
Well, every so often, Peter, one of the favourites will ignore all the warning signs they've been told to look out for and underestimate the passion and intensity that their opponents are capable of creating. Who knows what'll happen here? I'm not trying to compromise my impartiality, but we may get something to remember.
So it's away we go then. Barcelona were so disappointed to lose in front of their own fans in the first leg. And that means that they must win, whatever it takes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. This is promising. Crowd calling for him to shoot.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Messi. And a header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Griezmann. Forward it goes. Dybala. Hoists it forward. He's away. It's broken loose. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And here's Griezmann. Danger averted for now. He's gone out for a throw-in. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
And how does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
A real chance to break. Messi is onto it and can take it up. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Messi to take it as usual. Knocks it away. Dembele. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Messi. Dybala goes through the middle.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Nicely controlled. And the weighted pass. That intervention was very necessary. Could move up a gear here. And it's Dybala. That's a decent ball. Pinged forward. Longley. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Dybala. Deftly done. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Here it comes. Timely intervention. Space to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the wing. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Dybala. And here's Dembele. Dybala. And the finish! Messi. Messi hits it! And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Jordi Alba delivers. Knocks it away. Throw it. And it's Griezmann. Finds himself eased off the ball. Receives it in a good position. Looking for a corner. Cleared away. Gets the chance to cross. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that's where he wants it. Forward it goes. Dembele. We hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Well, having lost the first leg, Peter, an early goal settler was first on the menu, but there's still time to serve up the main course here.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Messi. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Griezmann gets it out to the wing. Nelson Semedo. Ball's gone out of play.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Piqué. And it's Dybala. Dybala. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Griezmann. Messi. And he heaves it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Griezmann! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Griezmann really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Played into space out wide. He gets past his man.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Hoists it forward. Nelson Semedo. Forward it goes. And here's Messi. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for goal! Corner. And that has been cleared. You can get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Shoots! It's in!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Ter Stegen reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. And it's Dybala. Now surely! Loose, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Vidal, Messi, that's it, they are out. Barcelona bow out. Outmanoeuvred in both legs and on balance, the inferior side throughout. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Florent Thauvin, an exciting manipulator of the ball, Peter, and a real creative talent who's always likely to come up with something.
Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Driving on, he could shoot here. And here's Thauvin. Hurls himself at it. Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Sakai. Roberto. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Piqué tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Now it's Griezmann. Dybala. Jordi Alba going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Thauvin. He's through the middle. Haig finds himself offside. Just brushed off the ball there. Roberto plotting from out on the right-hand side. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Roberto. Thiago. Pins it out wide. Roberto. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good run down the left. What can they make of it? He's got away. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. There are a few waiting for it. Looking to go deep. Well read, he's sorted that out. Dembele brings it forward. That's the through ball. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann, he's gone for it! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now it's Griezmann. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Decent progress down the left. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
No goals as yet. And here's Thauvin. Thauvin cross, great leap! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And here's Payet. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Roberto has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Coutinho. That's not going to make it. Hoists it forward, over to the left. And he's going long. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Has a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Coutinho. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Jordi Alba. Dembele. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Good ball. Griezmann! Griezmann made a good run there. And it's Payet. Roberto with a definite foul there. Forward, what does he try from here? Dembele. Dybala. And he's there to clear it. Back into the middle. Thiago. Roberto. Dybala has a go! Good stop, that wasn't easy. Well, what can I... We've reached half-time. So another team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see.
It's Thiago! And the ball's come out! Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Marseille getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Sol. And it's played forward. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Now it's Thauvin. Timely intervention. Roberto. Philippe Coutinho. Griezmann. That's a decent ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The wall's done its job. That's been blocked. And it's Thiago. Oh, that is lovely footwork. The defence can get it clear. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Roberto positions himself well and cuts it out. Roberto.
How many interceptions have we seen now? So
That could spell trouble. Well, they could break here. Hits one! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Dembele. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Thauvin. It's come loose. Thauvin gets it into the middle. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Payet with the short one. Dybala goes looking. Griezmann. Good run, where to from here? That's good intervention, things could have got far worse than that. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's there to cut it out. And it's Roberto. Thiago could try cutting inside here. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Play for a throw. Thiago. Going for goal! And the keeper barely had to move.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And he has been fouled there. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona get it back again. Here's the cross. Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. Saka. Sanson. Forward it goes. Cut out in the nick of time.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Nelson Semedo. It's Dembele. Griezmann gets on the end of it.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's being played forward. Vidal. Out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Thiago. Thiago! Now it's Thauvin. Thauvin. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Sanson gets it out to the wing. Now a chance to break. Hit into the middle. Vidal.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Marseille to make one last surge forward. Nelson Semedo. And that will be the final act. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. And as you can see, we've already started here. Arthur tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Dembele. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Hoists it forward. Timely intervention. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Coutinho. Yuri looks to clip it forward. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Arthur goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. Juris! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Bilbao take the early advantage. Longley. Nelson Semedo. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. Coutinho gets it back. And it's Dybala. Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Here's the through ball. That shapes to shoot! Oh, that is lovely footwork. Arthur. Lovely bit of skill. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Now it's Gomez. Juris loses his balance and loses the ball. Coutinho with a definite foul there. Now it's Gomez. It's Gomez! He's scored! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Bilbao have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Coutinho. In towards the middle. Has a pop! Tries to get it forward quickly. Philippe Coutinho. Now it's Griezmann. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Muniain. Played in with accuracy. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Arthur goes looking. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Dembele. And it's Dybala. Now surely goes for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Dembele sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Arthur. Nelson Semedo. Dybala. He spotted the run and played him through. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Dybala. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we are already promptly back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Juris, and he's away. Gomez. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Shot at goal! This could fall anywhere. Question, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Coutinho. Juris. Found his man, and this is going for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Dembele. And it's Griezmann. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Juris has made his mark on this game. Bilbao have it back and they can go again. Hoists it forward. Longley does well there, alert. And it's played forward. Gomez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Dybala. Coutinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Gomez. Raul Garcia. Piqué looking to penetrate opposition lines. Dembele. Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. Now it's Muniain. And here's Raul Garcia. Titi. And here's Griezmann. Gets his foot in there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Muniain. Yuri. Gets wrestled off the ball. Semedo did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Dembele. Good ball, it's found its target. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Muniain. And the weighted pass. Goalkeeper's ball. Nelson Semedo.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Raul Garcia. He's on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
And it's been taken short. And here's a big chance! And that would have been game, set and match. Up to meet it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Dembele goes on a charge down the left. And it's played forward. Looking to hit the front line. It's Dembele. Adjuris pushes to get on the end of it. Good idea, just poorly executed. Adjuris needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Has a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Griezmann is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Yuri. Raul Garcia. And here's Adjuris. He's through, now is he in? Adjuris has a hit! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run.
And that's it. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Tu l'as qui
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah,
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gorgeous control there. Roberto. Sergio Ramos. And here's Benzema! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Jordi Alba. Dembele. Decent progress down the left. Coutinho. And it's Dybala. Breaks on here. It's Dembele! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
No foul, says the referee. And the counter is on. Benzema floats one, goes for goal! It's a goal! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Hazard simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Now the counter. Hazard.
Hazard really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Madrid suffered their first defeat of the season last time out, so time now to put that right. Dembele looking to run onto it. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Promising cross. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Dybala. Oh, good interception. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Going for goal! Benzema tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Timely intervention.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's Marcelo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kroos plays it short. Marcelo, great leap! Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Longley. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Dembele receives it in a wide position. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Tielemans. Toni Kroos. Lucas Vazquez. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off. Roberto. Messi. Dybala. And it's been taken straight back. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hoists it high. Big chance! And the ball's come out. In for the follow-up. It's come back out. Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's put paid to a promising move. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Chip through. Piqué. Tries a shot! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
He's had a goal! Surely this time! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
A real chance to break. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Back to the keeper and go again. Gets it upfield. He's got away. Ball belts it on the volley. Oh, that probably deserved better.
Barcelona can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Dembele. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Messi. Kroos plays it forward. Valverde looks to dink one in. Decent looking ball. Gets the better of his man. Chance. Has a hit! In he goes again! Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba goes looking. Coutinho. Dembele. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, PJ. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're already back underway here. Varane with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And here's Messi. It's found its way to him. Tielemans tries to get it forward quickly. Sergio Ramos. Barcelona has been doing a bit of soul-searching following that nasty defeat last time round. They need that to be right out of their system. Lucas Vazquez with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Rafael Varane. Valverde plays it over to the other flank. Tielemans. And it's Benzema! He's got through. Benzema! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves.
It's Hazard!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Dembele, and now they can launch a counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hazard! Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho into opposition territory. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Coutinho. Dembele could try cutting inside here. Dembele. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Benzema has got himself a free kick. Piqué is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Dembele drives it forward, right through the middle. Oh, it's opened up nicely, and the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's Hazard. And it's played forward. Ter Stegen catches it safely. And here's Dembele. Coutinho. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers Philippe Coutinho. Dybala. He's come loose. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! And Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Philippe Coutinho. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Kroos demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Good ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Jordi Alba. And it's Coutinho. And it's got through. Messi. Plays it back. It's on a plate. Dybala! Oh, that's a real chance missed.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Here it comes. Lucas Vázquez. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. They're seated in a good position. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Odriozola tries to switch the play. Hazard. Keeper sees it all the way. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Dybala. And here's Coutinho. And here's Roberto. Dybala. Oh, shooting chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Tielemans. And it's Hazard. Lucas Vázquez plays it out to the wing. Now it's Casemiro. A chance to play it in. Whipped it again. Philippe Coutinho. And the shot! Ter Stegen, and they've been caught out here. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Dybala. And that's that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
And we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly.
By the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kickoff is moments away. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. he's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out, trying to keep him quiet.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. And it's Messi. Out towards the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Away from immediate danger. Dembele. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Danger averted for now. And here's Dembele. Nicely controlled. Barcelona are having a tough week. It is a crazy schedule for them.
Yeah, it's a tough spell, and guarding against fatigue for the players is key now. Tiredness can be the blame for more injuries, so it's an opportunity for the manager to shuffle his pack.
Plays a clever pass. Let's put a stop to that. Jordi Alba goes looking. Going through. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Difficult to choose between them early on. Not many chances yet. Coutinho. And here's Roberto. Now it's Messi. A chance! That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And it's Roberto. Oh, nice touch.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them, because it needs livening up.
And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Coutinho. And here's Griezmann. Oh, it's Griezmann! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward it goes. Longley does well to read it and intercepts. Piqué plays it out to the wing. Coutinho. Oh, what a ball! He's gone for it! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Longley. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Lovely feet. Dembele. shapes to shoot! No, not quite.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Oh, good interception. Barcelona being made to look sloppy in possession here. Steered forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Messi. Coutinho. Coutinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Longley was not to be moved. Griezmann. And here's Coutinho. And help's available out wide. Messi. Can he deliver? Going for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Drives it towards the front. Coutinho has created one goal already. And it's played forward. Face to face with the key. Chance! They've done it! They have come roaring back! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
It's come loose. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. It's Griezmann! Goal! That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Barcelona take the lead. Goes direct to the front line. Adrian gets flagged offside. Messi. What an adventurous run from a defender. Be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see
how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Barcelona leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Here we go again then. Needed a better pass there. He spotted the run and played him through. Messi heaved to the back post. Timely intervention. Now it's Adrian. He's through, now is he in? Pamplona on the receiving end of some fairly hot... Hits one! Arthur. Dembele. Now it's Messi. And he's surging through. That's been won straight back. Played in with accuracy. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Thiago. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Tries to get it forward quickly. Piqué positions himself well and cuts it out. Roberto drives it forward. Hoists it forward. And they've been caught out here. And he's away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Going for goal! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he's produced a beauty. Quite a thriller this one's become.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Griezmann looking to get on the end of this. Griezmann looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he has a hit!
Adrian. Now the counter. And it's played forward. And the defence can get it clear. Pamplona have a free kick. And that's sprayed out wide. Delivers the ball. And that is not finding anyone. And it's Griezmann.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Roberto. Thiago. Finds himself eased off the ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Ball through needs to be good here. Roberto cuts it out. Longley goes looking. Messi. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Intervention was very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Piqué with the foul. Tries his luck. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Roberto. It's Thiago. Now it's Adrian. And the counter is on. Roberto. Arthur. Roberto. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Jordi Alba. Arthur. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Arthur. And it's played forward. Adrian spreads it towards the left. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper has beaten it away.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
So not long left in this now. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. And it's Messi. Messi. He's got away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
Messi ready to try one. Messi! Messi standing over it. Adrian, he is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Roberto. Oh, it's Dembele. What a ball, this is... Shot a goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Pamplona desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. That's not going to make it. Gets it upfield. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Thiago.
sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's offside. Yes, it is. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Griezmann. It's on a plate! Hoists it forward. Chance to break.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And here's Messi. Dembele. Real chance! And that is the last effort of the game. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, hello and welcome to all of you who have joined us for what we hope will be one of those unmissable games. Certainly it is just about as exciting as it could get in the pre-knockout stage of this competition. A clash of the current table toppers. Both have firm expectations of getting through to play those high-profile opponents when the competition resumes. I guess the permutations, the combinations as to who is finishing where in the other groups must to a small extent be in their heads. But this isn't time to be thinking too far ahead. It is about dealing with the here and now as this expectant crowd make a terrific noise, demanding a game that fits the occasion and all of the talent on show. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Florent Thauvin, an exciting manipulator of the ball, Peter, and a real creative talent who's always likely to come up with something that little bit different, and that unpredictability makes him pretty tricky to defend against, obviously, not least because he's also a very clever runner off the ball, always looking to make a decoy move to drag defenders the wrong way.
Well, quite no argument from me on that. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Coutinho. Messi. In it comes. Cleared away. Payet. Sanson. Sanson goes up and over. Jordi Alba. Next Dembele. Philippe Coutinho. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And here's Greece, has a hit! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Towering header! And he's there to make a great save.
Dembele is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Up to meet it!
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Payet, right through the middle. Shot at goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
He's off, it's Griezmann! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Messi standing over it. Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, the first 15 minutes or so, always a time for teams to be on high alert, even more so if you are shown to be vulnerable at this point. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Jordi Alba. And here's Dembele. Gets the better of his man. Coutinho. Has a goal! Straight at the keeper.
Philippe Coutinho usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Dembele. He's Dembele! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Barcelona draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Barcelona come up with yet another first-half goal. It's quite a habit they're in. Longley tries to get it forward quickly, and it's Griezmann. Philippe Coutinho. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Philippe Coutinho. It's a loose ball. He's had a shot! Away from immediate danger. Now it's Payet. He gets past his man. Lovely feet. Aimed into great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Jordi Alba. Dembele. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tovin goes looking. And it's Messi. Messi into opposition territory. What a... and the shot! Philippe Coutinho. Now it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! And he comes up trumps again. Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Coutinho comes under pressure, and it's come loose. Griezmann was not to be moved. And it's Coutinho. Gets it back. And it's played forward. Now a chance to break. Oh, real danger here. Gets away from his opponents. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Piqué. Jordi Alba. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Going through. Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Philippe Coutinho really drove at the heart of that defence. Incisive, quick, but not clinical.
Tovin. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And here's Griezmann, he's left his man. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's through. Now it's Tovin. Going through. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Jordi Alba. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Piqué does well there, alert.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Payet floats one over. Longley, and it's Dembele. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gets the better of his man. Oh, really good feet from him. Tovin. Now it's Tovin. Could move up a gear here. Dembele was steaming forward. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Barcelona come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Forward it goes. The message is clear, none shall pass. Messi. Messi drives it forward. And it's played forward. Coutinho. And here's Griezmann. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Saka tries to get it forward quickly. Sol. And it's Payet. Across the field it goes. Tovin. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Now it's Messi. Sol.
Barcelona really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Sol. Payet. Sanson. He's pinged one through here. Oh, he's in! Got a sight of goal here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Gets up to head it! He has done it! Marseille are all square. Ter Stegen did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Tovin. There's the cross. And he's there to cut it out. Cuts it out. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And now the breakaway. Here's Coutinho. He's in, goes for goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. And it's Tovan. Battles to win it back. Coutinho. Now it's Griezmann. Messi. Coutinho. And this, he's had a goal! Tovan. Hoists it forward. Griezmann looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well... Coutinho has given away a free kick. Longley is proven to be the best ball winner in the side. And it's Messi. Philippe Coutinho. Griezmann. Hits one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Here's Coutinho. Oh, what a... It's Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He's gone for it. Really well taken goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Tries to stroke it through. Longley gets into the right position to intercept. Jordi Alba. And it's played forward. And he has been fouled there. Tovan. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Breaks on here. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Gets away from his opponent. Tovan. Up to meet it! Not offside that time. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Piqué. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Dembele. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting. No, it's probably cautionary. Don't dive in.
He's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
And the ball's come out! Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's got away. Tauvin. Defenders on the back foot. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And here's Griezmann. And the finish! Should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. We may well regret that with him.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Sanson. Taye. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Coutinho. Coutinho tries running with the ball at his feet. It has... Messi hits it! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Five minutes left on the clock. Lobs it in gently. And it's been taken straight back. Taye. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's the chance to counter. Well read, he sorted that out. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Taye. Sanson. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Coutinho. And here's Messi. Dembele. Hoists it forward. Now, can he capitalise? Goes down, but nothing given. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they put on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a landslide. And after all of that, Jim... Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yes,
And the finish! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Longley. Roberto. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got through. Jordi Alba. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. And here's Messi. In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Up he gets! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Mallorca were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
Yeah, but he brought the criticism upon himself by making substitutions that didn't really make sense. They added confusion when he really needed cohesion.
Ricky Puig hoists it forward. Now it's Messi. And it's Jordi Alba. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now the counter. Ki Sung-young. Played into space out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Titi. Titi goes looking. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. And now they can launch a counter. Roberto. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Ki Sung-young. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
It's on a plate. Oh, shooting chance! And the follow-up. Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Messi. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Goes for goal! Roberto. Ki Sung-young. Kings it out wide. Great run on the overlap here. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's cut it out. Brings it forward. Ricky Puig. And here's Roberto. Heave to the back post. Timely intervention. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Messi. And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Ki Sung-young created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. Ricky Puig. Now it's Messi. It's a good foot in there. Well, they could break here. Titi. And it's Messi. Messi!
Messi weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Gets it upfield. Ki Sung-young tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Jordi Alba gets it back. And it's played forward. Umtiti. Barcelona are in control here on the brink of half-time. Messi. Looks to dink one in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi not easily shrugged off the ball. Plays it out to the wing. Has a hit! And the second time! He scored! A goal at a really telling moment. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Played out to the right. A buccaneering run from the defender.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
Hoists it forward. Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Crunching tackle. Ricky Puig. Messi. Roberto. Mallorca do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
They've played it short. Turns and goes back. He's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Let's put a stop to that. Ki Sung-young. Over to the left. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And Messi!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Looks to bypass the midfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Jordi Alba. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Ki Sung-young. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ricky Puig. Just about up to the hour now. Jordi Alba. Titi goes looking. Forward it goes. Ricky Puig battles to win it back. Ki Sung-young. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Roberto. And it's Messi. Messi! Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Ki Sung-young. Could move up a gear here. Messi already, of course, on the score sheet. Jordi Alba. And here's Griezmann. Griezmann, well read, he sorted that out. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Griezmann.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ki Sung-young. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Umtiti. Jordi Alba. Arthur. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Umtiti. Pinged forward. Griezmann.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Jordi Alba. And it's Roberto. And here's Messi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Messi. Arthur. Oh, what a ball! It's Griezmann! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Griezmann fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. And he's surging through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's come loose.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Header! Oh, should have put that away. Griezmann. Messi. Arthur. Now it's Griezmann. No question, that's a foul. Ki Sung-young.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Has a pop! Big relief, it Just needed better contact. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And there's a long ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. A real chance to break. He's got options out wide. Oh, it's opened up nice. Has a pop! Gets good distance on it. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Arthur. Hoists it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin.
So it's just impressed you with my careful what you show me, your license to shine. I was always first to last, it's blinded. I'm not leaving without. I've been running a while, I say I'm up here. Even if you try now, what you go on. I've been running a while, I make you sorry, yeah. Leave you in the fire. I've been running a while, I say I'm up here. Even if you try now, what you go on. I've been running a while, I make you sorry, yeah. Leave you in the fire. I was always blessed with the works that's in my head. Now I'm craving the clouds. Sell what you owe, make it friends just without it. I was always stepping the distance with my way. Now it's getting aside.
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. We have already started here. So, plenty to look forward to here if previous history is anything to go by. Oh, good interception. Iturraspe. Jordi Alba. Titi hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Darder. Iturraspe, shot at goal! And it's played forward. Dybala goes looking, and he's straight offside. Griezmann. Roberto. And it's Messi. Griezmann. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gets into a dangerous position. Gets into some space. Has a look and place it in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Darder. Has a hit! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Dart shapes to shoot! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Longley. And it's Griezmann. Iturraspe plays it forward. Now it's Darder. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Gorgeous control there. Repelled by the keeper. It's loose, who's getting there? And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Now it's Dybala. Oh, the ball's come loose! Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So a Barcelona free kick.
Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Decent hit from there.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Clears it out of harm's way. Plays it over to the other flank. Iturraspe pings it out wide. Crunching tackle. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Titi. Messi. Messi! Oh, nearly. Plays it back. And it's Iturraspe. Crosses it in. It's on a plate. Hits one! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Dybala drives it forward. It's all and whistle's gone, that's foul. Griezmann. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Chance to break. And it's Darder. Oh, he's found real chance! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Dybala is making his return from injury here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Cut out in the nick of time. Jordi Alba. And here's Messi. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Dybala. And out to safety. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Messi.
Messi really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
Roberto does well to read it and intercepts. Here's the through ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Iturraspe with the slide tackle there. There's no flag. Gets the better of his man. He's through and all along. Hits one.
A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And now they can launch a counter. Crosses in a low one. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Umtiti. With a delicate ball, and it's got through. It's come loose. Dybala. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Umtiti. Jordi Alba. And it's Dybala. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Hoists it forward. And they win it back again. Breaks on here. Now it's Messi. Griezmann. Roberto looking to get on the end of this. Roberto takes a massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And there is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And it's Coutinho. And that has put paid to that. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Played into space out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It has a goal! He's got away with one there. Piqué. Jordi Alba. And here's Griezmann. Iturraspe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Iturraspe. Nicely controlled.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. And here's Coutinho. And Coutinho! He has done it! And the second half is off to a flyer.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Across the field it goes. And here's Iturraspe, going for goal! A heavy challenge. It's a loose ball. Timely intervention. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Dybala. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Drives it towards the front. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Griezmann. And that's been levered clear. Now it's Griezmann. And he's there to hoof it away.
That quick leveller can now open this second half to this game possibly being turned on its head. Fresh impetus and encouragement is all they needed, and they've got it in abundance now.
And here's Griezmann. Well, that's where he wants it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. They could break here.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Can he deliver? Arthur. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Good idea, just poorly executed. Out to the left it goes. Iturraspe. And that's sprayed out wide. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. And it's Griezmann. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's pinged one through here. He's on his way. Has a pop! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Jordi Alba. Plays it out to the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Jordi Alba. He came in hard, very hard. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he has been fouled there. And here's Iturraspe. He's had that chance! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Iturraspe shoots! Griezmann. Arthur. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gets wrestled off the ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Dybala! And another time! You can get that clear, and it's been taken straight back. And it's Jordi Alba. Oh, good take in a good area. Caught offside that time. Diego Lopez sends that a long way. Philippe Coutinho. Now a chance to break. Over to the left. Pumps it into the area. Now shot has a hit! And that would have won it.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. You may well regret that, you know.
Arthur goes looking. Quick glance at goal.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Iturraspe, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Out towards the flank. Iturraspe. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Oh, good ball. Could move up a gear here. And he's away. This goes for goal!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
And it's Coutinho. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Dashing forward at pace. Arthur. It's Griezmann! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. Decent enough try.
Philippe Coutinho did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Defending of the desperate variety. And the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And he's cut it out. Has he found his man? Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Into the channel. Could try cutting inside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Towering header! Yes! And surely that settles it. Oh, an absolute...